Hello. We're going to be doing something slightly different tonight. I feel like a spooky game like this, we need as much of it on the screen as possible. So I threw together this setup just now. I still need to add the game audio to this. Audio output? No. Audio input? No. Audio capture. Hello, Jason. I might end up needing to make my window kind of smaller. I'm taking up a lot of space. We'll see. Oh, that's way too big. This might be a little awkward. Hmm. No. Center? There we go. Maybe I should actually... Maybe I should just get rid of that. And then I can... move this down here. That seems... it's snapping to everything. There we go. That seems okay. I'm a little small, but that's fine. Let me... scoot down a little bit. I think that'll be okay. This is about the setup I had when I originally played this. The game audio is loud to me, but it looks fine on OBS. Actually, it looks kind of quiet on OBS. That's weird. I'm going to be playing with a controller. I might need to switch to... keyboard and mouse. Well, I would like to use a controller. Hold on. I might need to use a program. Hold on. So I played Outlast months ago, but we're going to be doing, there we go. We're going to be doing Outlast Whistleblower, which I don't know anything about, really, so we'll see how it goes. Before I begin, I do want to just say thank you to Savvy Rosie for the follow. For some reason, that did not show up in my activity feed last night. But, you did follow, so thank you for that. I don't think I'm forgetting anything before we begin. Oh. My internet should be okay tonight. I'm still going to be keeping an eye on it. So forgive me if I look down from time to time. What else? Oh, obviously this is a horror game, so if you don't like that kind of stuff, then maybe be careful, I guess. Oops. Reload, use, jump, toggle crouch. Toggle night vision. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. So the main game, the main Outlast, didn't really scare me too much. So I'm interested to see how this one goes. And if this is too short, then I might end up playing some Phasmophobia tonight as well.
Open those eyes. We don't have to wake up, but open your eyes. What's the matter? Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help.
Ugh. That was unnecessary.
Maybe hope. They're not happy about it?
Doctor down bad, apparently.
Shit.
So this is before stuff even goes bad. That guy's just a weirdo. So yeah, also spoilers for the main game. For the main Outlast campaign. Presumably. Oh. You don't know me, I have to make this quick. They might be monitoring. I did 2 weeks of software consult at Murkoff Psychiatric Systems facilities in Mount Massive. All sorts of NDAs. I'm very much faking right now. Okay. That's the email we got at the beginning of Outlast. I do like the implication that they got just some guy. Terrible things happening though. Don't understand it, don't believe half the things I saw. Doctor was talking about dream therapy going too deep. Finding something that had been waiting for them in the mountain. People are being hurt, and Murkoff is making money. Right, I'm just giving me Xbox controls even though I'm using a DualShock, so I need to remember that. I'm playing on an Xbox as far as I am concerned. I'm shaking.
Park? They've paid for you 3 times already. There's something urgent at the engine. What do you do?
It looks like YouTube Let's Play.
Thought you were pissed off with me.
I mean, it kind of is. This will go on YouTube at some point. Hold on, I need to... You can't really say it. Oh. Was that the Bite of 87? Okay.
Wayland Park, employee 1466.
Nice chin.
Morphogenic engine monitoring immediately.
Yeah, I have a YouTube. If you type exclamation YouTube or exclamation VOD, VOD, you'll get a link to my VOD YouTube for all my old streams. It's a little bit behind, but... JD's down bad for solid like, no, I'm not. I just perform over
Worried that the stress
my...
response is going to affect the capillaries.
Of course. The therapy's relying on it. Hope maxed out at 190?
Parts per million, yeah, but those are precursors to precursors.
I'm down bad for the Goth monster in Monster University.
190 isn't bad. The doctor was predicting assembly by 150.
We're not being given enough information to trust Wernicke's predictions.
Also the Centipede Woman from Monster University.
You're Wayland Park, aren't you? Why weren't you answering the page? I'll tell them you're incoming.
So, keeping up the tradition of every character on Outlast having, like, huge hero face. Like sharp jaws, thick lips. Needless muscle. Oh, it's a pull.
Patience. You start to realize you haven't seen a woman or a child. Shit, you're
If the subtitles are too hard to see, I can close
serious.
stream avatars if I need to.
I'm married.
How long since you've seen her?
Honestly,
I might need to. Can I make them... I'm sure this is before they let you make subtitles bigger. Yeah. So if that ends up being a problem, just let me know.
how about you?
Going back to Leadville to pick up Jane, then we're headed out to the lake.
Oh, nice.
Sounds alright.
I didn't think I'd miss her this much. It's the patience. You start to realize they haven't seen a woman or a child in... shit, years now, right?
How long's it been since you've seen Jane?
3 weeks now?
That's nothing.
You're serious?
Sure.
You got a girlfriend or somebody?
I'm married.
How long since...
Oh, they're just cycling the dialogue.
I'm not even sure.
Christ, Waylon, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
You're really in the battle today, huh?
You're cutting it close. Next patient's incoming and arterial spin still dark. We need you at the front terminal.
Well, okay, so this guy was actually way more involved than he let on.
Ah, for fuck's sake. They've got Gluskin out of his cell. Page him again. We need this park guy in here now. Tell him he's got 15 seconds to keep his job.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Central reptile.
It says.
Let's know to try repeating the pattern.
This does feel even more Half-Life than the first one.
You're gonna have to ride the APCD hormone feed.
Having this intro.
25 million cells.
This button is still sticky. Why is it... I really need to, like, take this whole button out and clean it. Oh, is my internet? Nope, it seems fine. There was a slight spike, but it seems fine.
Finally. We got a patient 30 seconds out and we're... I need another performance evaluation.
This guy was like, oh yeah, I just did some software development. But he's like in the room. Also, we... I think we're probably not supposed to be looking at those screens.
Feeling considerable dedication to the Merco. Fuck me, they're bringing him in.
No! No, not again! No, no! Jackbooted fox! Oh, I know what you were doing to me! Help! Help me! Help me! They're gonna rape me! Ray! Ray!
And we're compiling the software now? Shouldn't this be done?
Don't let them do this! Don't let them! You! I know you!
By the very 7 took place just in another room.
You have...
Hey, calm yourself. This is a high security...
All right, Agent.
Yeah, this is just
Just surprised.
a pizzeria. This is just a basement of Fazbear's.
Finished, Mr. Wayland Park. You can leave. Don't expect it.
Well, time to hit the old dusty trail.
Room, sir.
Why would they even... Well, whatever. Why would they have me in the room for that? I could do that somewhere else. In a lot of off-band anime. And again, Half-Life. Why am I just going back into this room?
Telling stories outside of class.
On the floor!
Mr. Wayland Park, consulting contract 8208. Software engineer with a level 3 security clearance. Graduated cum laude from Berkeley, but still somehow not smart enough to realize that the last thing a fly ought to do in a spider's web is wiggle.
I don't think you're supposed to pronounce the E and come loud.
Somehow dumb enough to think that a borrowed laptop, onion router, and firewall patch would be enough to fool the world's leading supplier of biometric security. Stupid, Mr. Park. More than stupid. In fact, that was crazy. I'm afraid we're going to have you committed. Mr. Park, will you willingly submit to forced confinement? Did you hear that, Agent?
He said yes, Mr. Blair.
Great. Oh, and did I just hear Mr. Wayland Park volunteer for the morphogenic engine program?
Well, that's what I heard, Mr. Blair.
That was brave indeed, Wayland. The Murkoff Corporation and the Onward March of Science both appreciate your bravery and sacrifice. Maybe you could administer Mr. Park here a light anesthetic.
Gladly.
The end. I think I make that joke every time. You want to get Beyond Eyes in Yu-Gi-Oh? I've seen it a few times. It seems good. Beyond Eyes is a game, is it? I'm not familiar. Oh, that guy's out. It's a 2015 game about a young girl who became blind and you walk through a white world. Certain things light up, and how she remembers. I think I might have seen that, actually. I've seen a couple different games about, that have blind protagonists. So, the Wall Rider is out. Right. Oh. I fucked up. Oh god, where am I? Hours could have passed, or weeks. Brain filled with static. They made me watch the engine. Have to get help. Have to call for help. Lisa, I'm sorry. It's always Lisa in spooky games. If I die, I know you'll find me. I know you won't rest until you find my body. I hope you find this camera with my corpse. I hope the evidence on it does what I couldn't, exposes the truth. Lisa B, I'm sorry I fucked up. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I fucked up. And then we... yeah. Oh.
You think you're safe in there, wallflower? Pretty flower? Fucking. I'll open you up. Open you up and show you. Make you fur. You wait right there.
Okay, he wasn't talking to me, apparently, that's fine. Trying to not use too much of my battery. Oh, this guy's actually smart enough to close doors quietly. Good. The original guy would slam doors behind him like an idiot. I keep jumping. Okay. Oh. I see.
You! No observers! Coming in!
So these guys... Don't. Wait, are you serious? What is attacking me? Already.
Oh, you big dog. Come to join our therapy session. Here, take the blade. Dig around in our friend here. Get a little red on your hands. It's always healthy to express yourself. You keep it bottled up too long and you might do something you regret. No. You're one of those. Too good for the likes of us. Think you're different? Something special? There are no observers here. Now, get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, these guys actually do kind of deserve it. These guys were doing some, wacky experiments on these people.
Where the fuck are you trying to go? Come back here!
Oops. Yeah, wrong button. Okay, so... sometimes these guys will chill, but not tonight, apparently. You still out, though? Oh, I can't go back out. Okay. So again, I'm going to operate assuming... spoilers are okay. For Outlast. Outlast?
We get out of here through reception, and then Merc Tactical clean it up. If they get here in time. We need help now. If we get them on the radio, the National Guard could be here with it. We don't even know the radio works. It's shortwave. If the prison's got electricity, they've got signal, and the lights are on. Murkoff has it under control. Yeah, I noticed. We need to get to that radio. Outside help doesn't come without outside attention. You want responsibility for everything.
There's a radio in the prison, shortwave. If it's electronic, I can make it talk. There's hope. I'm coming home to you. My mistake was subtlety. Like you always said. I thought leaking information to a few journalists was a safer way. I didn't want to spotlight the attention. Murkoff is dangerous. I know that. I thought I had to be subtle for your sake. And I should have exposed what Murkoff is doing to the world. I should have shouted to anyone and everyone, I can't die, not before I reach the radio. Okay.
Shit you did on the Murkoff Company payroll? I know I don't. It's too late to worry about that.
Oops.
Stop! You're scared. You're not thinking straight. Let me make something clear. You try to radio outside for help. I'm gonna give you a whole new something to be scared of. Are you threatening me? Yes.
That ghost that was chasing us is, the Wall Rider, which is nanomachines infused with the spirit of ancient Nazi magic. Essentially. A German scientist from World War II discovered magic bullshit and gave that power to nanomachines, and technically it's also a guy. That guy that we put in the tube is controlling it. So just some wacky, fun stuff going on. You gonna help me? Something about how you have to be in like a lot of mental anguish or something to be able to activate the stuff, to control the magic and the machines and all that. So that's why there's so many dudes that got fucked up in here. Apparently we are also slightly fucked up. I mean, not this fucked up, but... the morphogenic engine had some kind of effect on us.
Help me, please. I'm a doctor. I need to get home to my... You're not security. I'm a patient like you. I stole these clothes from a dead body I found. You gotta get me out of here. Please, just push the button. Open the door. We can get out of here together.
I mean, I appreciate the hustle. Cat witch, nice. So, oh, what is this? There's a witch and some kind of creature. It must be a clue. What does it mean?
Doctor! No! No! No of you! No! Doctor! Liar! No! No! Ah!
I'd never seen a man die before today. Never seen a dead body outside of a coffin. Dozens today murdered and worse. I looked into one man's eyes as another tore him to pieces. Claimed he was a doctor, then saw the rags they dressed me in. Claimed he was a doctor, then saw the rags they dressed me in and changed his story. He said he was a patient. Could have been either. I mean, he was pretty clearly an actual doctor. No real difference between them now. The therapy is spreading. And what am I? Watched this man die and thought it's not me, thank God. I know I'll die someday, but I don't want to be murdered. I mean, that's fair. Something. You again, jeez. Okay. Is that a battery? What is that? Oh no, it's just a computer. Okay. Can jump up. From J. Bell to H. Grant. Resignation for mental health. Miss Grant, you may receive requests for information from a Mrs. Lisa Pogue of Leadville or Leadville? Probably Leadville. Colorado? In the coming weeks, concerning the resignation and hospitalization of her husband, Waylon. If so, please forward them to my personal attention. Waylon Polk, former consulting contract 8208, resigned due to previously undiagnosed mental illness. I personally visited Mrs. Lisa Polk and her sons and broke the news to them, with the silver lining that Mokoff Psychiatric would be graciously providing treatment. Mrs. Polk had some less than charitable things to say about myself and the Mokoff Corporation. I showed her that with her power of attorney she could try to fight the doctor's diagnosis of her husband's illness. However, if it were discovered that he resigned under false pretenses, his insurance would be cancelled, and the family would be saddled with not insignificant healthcare debts. Hopefully she understood. But if she insists on making the nuisance of herself or tries to get around me, please let me know. This is one I want to take care of personally. Yours, Jeremy Blair. I thought maybe there would be something on top of there, but apparently not. Oh, this is closed. I see. It's closed. Couldn't jump up though. Ah. Man, this camera, kind of out of focus. Oh, I thought that door was closing, but it was just the perspective. Okay, nothing else there. What's he holding? I mean, it didn't take long for this guy to get his business going. And at least he's actually cooking it. I cannot, Oh, it's a saw. Okay. I can, appreciate the effort he's putting into his craft. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. Oh, his head was in the microwave, I see. I don't think that would work that way.
I love him.
Okay. But that's to see my body when I die. When you finish the lawsuits that let you pry this footage from Mokoff's army of loyals and corporate hitmen, don't make them show you my body. Just bury it or burn it. Let my sons remember me whole. That man is eating human flesh. He looks at me and I see anger, a little desire, but more than anything, hunger. Please don't make them show you my body. He's really confident that this is going to get, like, a company sued and nothing else. I think there's some more shit going on than that, bro. Let's lock this.
I made it! I think it's safe. Can you climb up? I'm coming, Cooper! There. I'm coming! Hold on!
Ah. I get the feeling I'm about to be chased. Good timing. Dude is breathing like a steam engine. Please open. Shit.
Smell you!
Mine! You were mine!
Okay, I don't think he saw me. Oh. Oh shit. Surely he's not going to look under all of them. Okay, good. Already almost through this battery. Spooky time, spooky time. Oh, this is a good place to be. Okay, I thought you were somebody else, bro.
I want to help you. Silky.
Oh, you're the salty guy.
What's so silky? Just let me. I need to tell you. Let me just. I need to tell you a secret. Are you my friend? Don't be scared. Oh, I have an itch.
I bet.
You itch. You look like an itch. Just a moment. I just need to. Oh, I will.
Mosaic, I don't remember if you were around for Outlast.
I need to tell you.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Let me just.
I've been okay. I slept all day, which is fine by me. For your time, okay.
Oh, I have an itch.
This is a prequel to Outlast.
You look like an itch. Just a moment. I just need to.
I don't remember what I was going to say. We just began, so things are just now getting to... starting to hit the fan.
Just let me. I need to tell you. I need to tell you a secret. Are you my friend?
Will you chill, please? I was going to say something, but I already forgot.
You.
Wait, there are multiple keys? But yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you doing tonight? This also opens. Did you go to the bathroom?
I have an itch.
What are you doing in here, man?
Do you itch? You
Doing real nice. I can't remember what I was going to say. That guy distracted me. Oh, they all have keys. I see. That means I need to get back. I think I was just going to get you up to date. The plot so far is... we were a software technician working for Murkoff. They, for some reason, let us see a lot more shit than they probably should have. So we blew the whistle on all the, well, on all of this. And they're like, oh hey, we caught you. We're going to send you in with the patients. And then the bad stuff happened. Then the experiment was both a success and a failure. And now we're here. Full notes. All material herein to be transcribed according to form, blah blah blah. With forensic revisions. Ethan Suskandaraja. This is a request for specific legal consultation in the ongoing lawsuit by Melissa Cho, originally filed in 2010. At the time of Ms. Cho's termination, the psychosomatic effects of the morphogenic engine on female employees and patients had been well established. Already, more than 7 female employees and patients had reached fictitious half-term pregnancies in a matter of weeks, before miscarrying the non-existent children, 5 of them fatally. Female employees were moved to higher floors in the facility, then to other buildings, and eventually entirely off of the Mount Mass facility. So that explains why we have not seen any female patients. The critical secrecy of Project Walrider necessitated secrecy in the motivating factor for the reassignments and terminations, resulting in perceived injustice from several terminated parties. Mr. Cho had succeeded in acquiring a court order FOIA release of the documents surrounding her termination. Those documents will need to be generated and post-dated, providing amelioration information while skirting the relevant secrecies of the project. Please advise. Okay. Wall Rider was like the big thing that caused all of this to go bad. And is a nanomachine German World War II ghost. Oh! Oh, is he still coming? I think he's still coming. Yeah, this game is very heavy on the gruesome, by the way, so if you are not into that, I do not blame you for keeping your distance. This one has already been more spooky than the actual main game, so I am enjoying it so far. I'll probably look, but be present for chatting. Okay. I can't push that. Appears to just be a hiding place, that's fine. Could use another battery. Like, that's kind of the name of the game. Let's close this for now. Oh, I've seen this room. Ooh, shit.
The meat is mine. You stay there and cook.
Oh. Come on. It's going to hurt me. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I've seen a room similar to that in certain period piece movies and documentaries. Speaking of World War II. Okay, can I open this? No. A ladder. Again, this guy doesn't seem to fully realize the scope of what's going on, even now. It's kind of funny that he thinks he can just file a lawsuit. So I'm checking the lag on OBS. It seems okay. Hold on, let me check something. Let me check the game capture. Okay. Originally, when I played this the first time, I upped the brightness a little bit. But I think it's okay. Except now the game is not existing. Uh-oh. That's not good. I alt-tabbed, and now the game feels to be broken. Give me 1 second. Still no? Did it crash? Wait, now there's 2. Well, there are 2 Outlasts. Why is it... I think it just opened a second version of the game. And neither of them seem to exist. Okay, well, don't tab out of Outlast, I guess. Yeah, I've got to restart. God, I hope it's saved. If I can even get to the task manager. Ooh, this is a... This is not a good... This is a bad crash. Hold on. How do you... What is the hotkey for moving a window? Because currently on my screen, it's just black, and I cannot get the task manager to be in front of the crashed game. Windows Shift W? Shit, okay, hold on, let me look this up, because this is bad. This is a bad crash. Windows 10, hotkey to move window to other monitor. You missed the game crashing. Windows Shift and error, okay. Windows Shift. There we go. So I tried to alt-tab out of the game, and that caused a pretty bad crash, so I won't do that again. Beyond that, you missed, this isn't the window to capture. hold on. Is that in the correct place? Is that... Yes, okay. Okay. Did you miss the bite of 87? Yes. Yes, actually, kind of. 1949... So this should be... This should be... correct. Okay, good. We're all just right here. So there was a dude who was eating people. And he tried to cook us in this incinerator. That's pretty much it. Bet Mozzie was by the bite of 87. I mean, Mosaic. Mosaic doesn't have a mouth. And Mozzie is not an animatronic. But anything is possible. Okay, does anyone know? I can't speak for Mozzie, but she is pretty weird, but I don't have... Yes, I don't have a mouth. The new Five Nights at Freddy's is bad, isn't it? Like, it's just, like, kind of badly made. It's bad because of glitches. Okay. Because, like, I'm not going to play any of the old ones, because I'm not going to give money to the developer. But I have heard that the new one, the money does not go to him. At least not very much of it. So maybe I could play that one. Father Cloak, far be it from me to lie to a man of God, so let me at least say that I will do my personal best to improve the safety of your working conditions. Someone tried to do a jumpless playthrough, it spawned 7 of the same animatronic somehow. That's kind of amazing, actually. Yet to figure out how that worked. Fantastic, that might be worth it just for that. I and the rest of the staff truly appreciate everything you do for our patients, and if you feel threatened by anybody in particular, simply let us know and we can either increase chemical restraints, or administer a lobotomy or similar calming procedure. Don't underestimate the contribution of your summons, the contributions your summons offer our patients, especially considering the depth and necessarily chaotic nature of hypnotherapy. Our patients need the bedrocks of God and family. Not all of our poor unfortunates have families to call upon, and so the burden and calling is yours. We are all of us relying on your faith and hard work. And Army of Monty is the worst animatronic because you cannot stop them. So not even one of the cute ones. So, can I just point out, we have a church thing here, right next to the body incineration. And the whatever this room is for. The morgue. I need to uninstall that game. I have a game on my phone that constantly annoys me. I like they made an RPG for Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, it is nice that they did more than just a jump scare simulator. So presumably either the father here was also a patient, or he, or this has to do with the weird magic shit they have going on. Well, they need the people that they are torturing to have faith of some kind. Can I jump? Oh, that's file. Oops, ouch. There we go. It's nice that Scott will protect the fan games, but I'm not excited about his personal views. Yes, that's what I mean about, I'm not going to give him money. That's not bad. Forgot what the old man did. He has given very much of his money to some pretty bad people. Instead of playing Five Nights at Freddy's, why not play Raid Shadow Legends? Exactly. Do I not have shoes on? You took my shoes. It's his cash, so he can do with it whatever he wants. Yeah, I mean, he can, yeah. But I can also not give him money to give to someone else. Why make it public or tell people about it? I believe it's, public, I believe political donations are public knowledge, by default. Well, that is true. Donating to organizations that want us to stop existing makes me not want to support them. Exactly. Which at first a lot of people assumed that maybe the donations were just made in his name, but then he ended up being like, no, yeah, that was me. It's like the difference between someone being, like, conservative and someone being, like, actively malicious. And when you donate to the people who are actively malicious, it's like, nah. Especially with, like, all the shit that's been going on in, like, Florida and Texas just this week. It's like, nah. No. Could have said this was a massive troll and bum moment, and half of the internet would have had a massive laugh. A lot of people had a laugh anyway, which is kind of a problem. But yeah, he could have denied it. But he didn't, which I do respect the fact that he owned up to it. It's just like, yeah, that's what I did. That's what I believe in. So it's not just him. He didn't, like, grift very much off of it, which he could have. Fucking this guy again. Not that way. Not this way. It's the opposite of Pepe. It is. That's true. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Ducato killed off the character? Yeah. Oh my god. Where am I going? That's a spooky skeleton. The original Pepe was about It was about peeing with your pants all the way down. The internet was like, hell no. Did you censor that yourself, or did Twitch censor that? Because I shouldn't have censorship on. The internet was like, hell no, and went out of the way to make the organization stop using Pepe so that they can get him back. I still don't really feel comfortable with Pepe. As a Child's Play thing, I'm not allowed to stuff. Valid. Is he still in this room? I don't think he is. He's not. Okay. Like, when I see Pepe, like, on Twitter, I'm still kind of raise an eyebrow. That's why I don't have any... Fucking... That's why I don't have any of the Monka emotes enabled on Twitch. Everything is sort of sus on the internet? Yeah, pretty much. Lisa, whoever will find this, know that Murkoff is making monsters. I'd never seen the patients after they'd gone through that German so-called therapy. The engine. So much worse than I could have imagined. They may still be human, but something's been ripped out of them. And too many other things pushed back in. They were not all murderers. They were sick, but they weren't killers. Murkoff made them monsters. Dr. Rose said the engine had varying effects, the variant outcomes too erratic for any sort of prediction. I took it as idle cafeteria small talk. Raoul's endless chatter. I should have listened. You just did the school system? That's what I was thinking. He's just giving him swirlies. Honestly, at this point, the school system is actually a lot worse than what he's doing. Mozzie doesn't have eyes, vinyl glasses, so it is a little sus, too. I have been a proponent of being sus of everything on the internet. Just for, like, safety's sake. But I was also raised in on a different internet. I can't, bro. Parents 20 years ago, don't trust anything on the internet versus parents today. Stop giving out your credit card information. True. Influencing human behavior. The potential use of psychochemicals in political action operations is well recognized. Although it has not been explored as thoroughly as might be expected, Chemical Division includes it as an objective of its program to be prepared to support or make such operations possible. Non-chemical methods of accomplishing political action operations are also included in the program. J. Lawler, April 15th, 1958. Present. the above MK Ultra excerpt to Technical Services Division for budgeting and authorization of continued research into the research of Dr. Rudolf Wernick and Project Wallrider. Autopsy of recovered test subjects shows chemical content of body's metallic tumors, evidence of subdermal combustion, indicates heavy psychochemical dosage. You can run a fabulous tithe if you take a picture of that and front and back and send it to hyperlink box. Those wacky digits. So yeah, there's also MK Ultra stuff going on, which, speaking of people you don't want to give your money to, MK Ultra was like an actual thing. Not a fan. Hey, you doing okay, man? That one didn't get me. Getscam.org? You mean Facebook.com? One thing about this game, I do like Outlast. These guys don't scare me. More often than not, these guys are just like dudes. You mean Metaverse? Same thing. Like, if I open a door and I just see one of these guys, I'm like, oh, this guy's probably a friend. He's probably fine. 237. If I said Metaverse, that would imply that it's only just now bad. Facebook has been bad for a while. MySpace would never do the stuff Facebook has done. Facebook is going to have a VTuber to support them. They probably already do. I know there were a few companies that have VTubers. I avoid Facebook too many religious people who go out of the way preaching severely anti-religious beliefs. Yeah. That and a lot of anti-vax shit, a lot of anti-medicine shit in general. Oh. Not that way. Not this way. I think I'm dead. Oh, heal. Ooh. That's not the problem. People need to calm down and study religion and not hate it. That's not the problem. Basically, people use religion as an excuse to hate people. That too. Which that... That's a dangerous topic. The thing is, if you study religion, you'll see that people have used religion for that from the beginning. So... Fireman closet, yeah. Push this? No. By the way, I'm fine with people talking about stuff like this in my chat, by the way, as long as, like, if someone's like, hey, maybe we shouldn't talk about this, then that's when you should call it. I'm fine with talking about it, but try not to say anything that will offend anyone. I say as I will probably say something that might offend someone. Oh, shit. I can go through. I agree for the most part, yeah. Again, if you go through history, there's a long history of religion being used for conquest, so it's not like it's something new. But it would be nice if people could just be chill about it. What happened? What was supposed to scare me? I didn't even see anything. Did somebody run by? People use Dead Batman the Lost Way of Religion. Even then, well, I don't know. Even if you look at, like, the Christian Bible, the Christian Bible was, like, highly political in its time, so... Observing physician Carl Houston. Minimal morphogenic engine activity and only at extreme stage 5 and 6 levels of hormone therapy. Dream states return repeatedly to images of isolation and betrayal. Zero lucid state. Heavy bronchial accumulation, consistent with patients with histories of tobacco and marijuana. Exceptionally low REM activity. At the time of this interview, Frank was down to 155 pounds, from his admission rate of 228, who is lethargic and largely non-responsive, exhibiting interest only in the hypnotherapy script pattern 9, Veronic, concerning drinking blood from the chest of sleeping men. He continues to refuse bath or the attention of a barber outside of general anesthesia, stating, "If I cannot partake, I cannot share." Recommended false nutrition from Mr. Manetta. If he cannot find something he likes to eat. So this is the guy that's chasing us. The history of religion is weird. Yeah, it is. You study the law of gods and demons around every religion. Yeah, I find mythology and stuff pretty interesting. I was raised Christian, and I am not anymore. I am an atheist. Well, yeah, for lack of a better term. How can I verify it? Because everyone is saying a different story and it's too long ago to verify too. Either religion stifled science or tried to expand it. Yeah. Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends on whose hands it was in. What I was going to say about the Bible being political, it was pretty much an anti-Roman, like anti-Roman occupation story. Even if you consider it to be true, it was very, like, obviously, a revolutionary text. So the fact that it's become a tool for pretty much the exact thing that it was trying to fight is pretty funny. It's funny in a kind of a sad way. Once I said the medieval church supported science, but the people who are against it, well, the other side, the church killed a bunch of scientists during medieval times. I've never heard that the church supported science. That's new to me. It's kind of nice to see people don't take religion that seriously, but shame who use it in this manner. Yeah. That's kind of my thing. is he? Shit, he's just right there. Okay. Hold on. Fuck, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Does this open? Nope. I think I just been in a huge circle. Yep, shit. Hey buddy, hey buddy. I want to hold on to my faith, but it's gotten so hard with how messed up Christianity is. Like where I live. Let me like dudes and chicks, I'm not that bad. Pretty much. Like, it can be difficult for me to go in here, or did he go somewhere else? Hold on, I'm trying to not die. Sometimes I have issues accepting people who are religious, just because I'm like, again, it's sus. Like, how do it can be difficult to tell how far they take that kind of thing. But I try to be chill when people are chill. Why did you do that? Years ago, a church I went off on a very bad tangent during the sermon, talking about how great Elvis is, and like the worst way possible. If you know the history of how Elvis met his wife, ooh, yeah. I think I know. The way modern people use it for bigotry, yeah. How the hell am I going? That's the way I got in. Elvis had a lot of, young fans. Where the fuck am I going? His wife and probably a lot of others. I'm looking for a way to turn the gas off. That door is closed. But everyone was just accepting it. Yeah. Shit. Is this new? Oh, this is new, I think. But there's nothing in here. Before I get cancelled on Twitter for my takes. That's a hiding spot. But those other rooms here, okay. Can't jump over him. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Go out, go out. There we go. Ah, okay. The Bible never had issues with men and men love in the beginning. Had issues with men and boy love, yes. In fact, those implications of, I would not be surprised if Jesus was laying with his disciples. And it obviously does not have any concept of, like, gender. Trans people did not really exist back then. Well, they probably did, but they didn't. Not in the way that they do now. Well, I can just jump. That's a lot easier than I expected. What if Jesus was asexual and aromantic? I mean, that would be fine. I think most people who have issues with that kind of thing don't even know what asexual and aromantic are. Pretty sure that take would upset a bunch of people. Probably. I don't know, some people, I can see some people would be like, oh yeah, Jesus was too pure to have any kind of desire or something like that. I don't know, oh shoot. Asexual is no sexual attraction, mostly no sexual attraction, it varies. And aromantic is no romantic attraction. Obviously it varies, though, kind of a spectrum. Some people do not have sexual attraction but still enjoy it, for various different reasons. Stuff like that. If you say asexual and aromantic, it would piss them off, even though they don't know what it means. Yeah. Like how people get pissed off about the word cisgender. It's like, no, that's just an English word that is used to describe non-trans people. Dude didn't make it out? Oh god. Loading screen. Don't usually get those. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh god, it's foggy down here. I think I got distracted. I was going to say, I don't have an issue with people being religious, I just don't like when religion is used to, again, for bigotry and, like, when you get into, like, faith healing and shit like that, that stuff really upsets me. Like, a lot of anti-vax type stuff revolves around, oh, just have faith and you'll be fine. That's when it starts getting, like, dangerous. Some people be saying they don't care what you call them, but when you say the right one, it's like, yeah. Well, that's the same way with, like, transphobes and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I don't care what you call yourself, but I'm not gonna, you can't coerce me, and it's like, bro, chill out. I don't care how you call yourself, but I actually care a lot. Is the dude out here too? Oh, he's just mad that I escaped, okay. You kind of believe in faith healing? Like, take your medicine, then pay? Well, I mean, that's kind of... I was reading something a while back about how... I don't remember what culture it was. Was it Mesopotamian? No, it wasn't that old. It was some kind of older culture that would do that. The version of faith healing was, They give you the medicine and then tell you to pay to activate it. Raid Sister in the Legends? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm telling you right now. I think some of those champions will not. Oh god! Who? Who? Hello? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Somebody just shocked me. Oh, I'm so lost. Where am I? Hold on. Somebody with shoes chased me. The placebo effect is real, but like there's a hard limit on what it can do. Yes. That's what I was going to say is, there was some kind of sculpture, I don't remember which one it was, would give you medicine and then tell you to pay to activate it. And that gave you the mental effect of a placebo, but also gave you the medicine. Yeah. So you will not just getting the placebo, you will actually getting medicine. That is also why I have issues with Facebook. Was that a lying figure? Hold on. Silent Hill looking ass. But Facebook and stuff like that is also spreads a lot of that kind of stuff. Facebook and kind of the rise of some of like alternative medicine and alternative religion has got a lot more popular lately and carries a lot of that stuff with it. And sometimes I have trouble mentally separating the two, which is an issue I have that I need to work on. Dying of COVID like 2 years ago? Jeez, my mom was like paying... Like, is she allowed the hospital to take care of me? Yes, yes. I hope she did not get in the way of you getting vaccinated. So alternative medicines will slight on certain things, like really, they get one thing right, but like accidentally, pretty much. Like with homeopathy. Homeopathy just takes the conceit of vaccines, but does not actually have any science behind it. Being on that bed wondering if this was it made me think, I bet, if it was that bad. We have stairs here, but there might be something else down here. A woman accidentally ate a poisonous mushroom, confusing it with another mushroom, and almost died. They believed in homeopathy and was like, this one medication that produces nausea will help. Hey, bro. Oh, you have a weapon. So the thing with homeopathy, if y'all aren't aware, is the idea that you take... Oh, I could have been following the footprints, I see. I was supposed to go to the doctor to see what it was, since I looked like I would fight as a ghost and I was on death's door, jeez. Funny thing is, the chemical in the medicine actually can fight off the poison, but homeopathy diluted it to 1/1,000,000th, so it's worthless, yeah. The conceit of homeopathy is... You take a thing and then dilute it in just water. And that's supposed to make it more powerful somehow. And the idea is, it still works because the water remembers what you put in it. Somehow. It does not make much sense. But then people will, dilute it in models and dilute that model, I think, 100 times until it's the dose after 100 dilutions, yes. But then when people try to explain it, they're like, oh, it's like vaccines. You take the bad thing, and then you put the bad thing in it, and then that makes you immune to it. It's like, no, that's not how that works. A lot more complicated than that. I really didn't care about me at that point. I was happy when the other kids got better. I'm so glad you made it out. When people got better and leave the hospital, they played the final countdown. That would be scary for all the people who are still in the hospital. Imagine you're laying there, you think you're dying, and you hear the final countdown playing. I would not be enjoying that. I need to get into the prison. I was only in the hospital, well, the only time I was really in the hospital. I didn't think I was dying, but it was something. It was scary at the night sometimes because next to that room was like the baby room and they played, God, that does not sound good. When I was younger, I had a spell where I was having seizures, and I got taken to the hospital at one point. But at that point, I was kind of so out of it that I kind of didn't care. The thing about seizures is it releases a lot of, I think, endorphins. So you kind of just vibe. You kind of just go with it. It was actually kind of fun at the time, but then later I was like, oh, I almost died, probably. Have a lot of near-death experiences. Luckily, my thing did not appear to be anything super serious. It was not, hold on. Like, I'm not epileptic or anything. Hey! In hindsight, I think legitimately I got the flu and was not vaccinated for it, and that's probably what caused it. Because I was sick for a few days, pretty bad with something that seemed like the flu. And then when I got better, the doctor was like, hey, you need these shots. There's no place to go. Nearly getting hit by a bull. Were you doing a bull run? A trip to Spain? Before I get to the top of this, I'm going to get another drink, because I'm sure something will pop out at me. Glad you haven't been gold. Can't say the same for everyone else in this game. Was a kid and people were doing a bull. They were doing a bull run. What? Why will they? I'm not sure where you live where people will just do a bull run. I did get, like, almost trampled by goats a couple times as a kid. Oh shit. I hear some buddies. Well, well, that doesn't really count. I did almost die when I was born, but that's that's a whole other thing. Almost hit by a code because people don't want to stop for kids crossing the road. Jeez. By the way, that guy I just saw. He's an old friend from the main game. Him and his buddy. They were nice people. These men do not wear pants. Okay. Got some ghost stories? You guys want to hear it? Sure. You guys playing some basketball? I just want to join, bro. You guys doing okay? That guy. You guys having a bad time? Bro. I've had a couple things that, you could describe as ghostly experiences, but I also had a pretty active imagination as a kid. Lots of seeing things that weren't there. Patient Samul. Cool, we've got another one, and I'm not sure we're gonna be able to check it off as psychopathic proximity disorder. Security guard all the way up in the admin block is our latest non-patient employee to start saying Vernick's fairy tales. He was never directly exposed to the engine, never even made it below level 1 in the building. It would be an enormous breach of protocol and security if doctors were speaking of the wall rider within hearing of a contracted security guard. It seems vanishingly improbable that he would stumble onto such an obscure mythological story on his own. It's too similar to the Dr. Samul case, or the others before him. It's one thing for formerly sane medical personnel to fall under the delusions of the patients. It's another thing entirely for those beliefs to be, I don't know, airborne. We need to talk in person. Billings. When I was a baby, like 1 or 2 years old, my mom and my brother's dad were on the phone talking to each other, and she heard me crying. She went into the room and said she saw a shadowy figure holding me up and dropping me. Luckily on the bed. Maybe you do have a demon after you. You hate those? Sometimes they're cool. Oh, there's a thing down there. Did I miss that? Oh, maybe that's not a file. Well, these dolls won't stop teasing me. When I was like 6, I was playing next to my mom in bed, and there was like a flat screen TV. It fell, but the way the bed was placed stopped the fall. That is lucky. I just realized the game audio isn't picking up.
In this place, Billy understood
I just realized the game audio has been off this whole time.
being here.
Whoops. Oh well. Luckily, there's not been a whole lot of noise. I always forget to do that when the game crashes. That room was... Yeah, it died after the crash. I forgot to recapture the audio. But luckily, yeah, that room... That whole sequence was mostly just, like, ambient noise. Plus we were having a conversation, so it's not like it's just dead end. I should be using. I should capture that. Hold on.
Why should we have to pay for it? Why do we have to die? Walker will kill us just for being sick. We're still people. We didn't choose this.
Oh, this is another guy that you meet, quote-unquote meet, in the main game. It's interesting that there are a lot of people that just kind of exist in this space that you, that are consistent between the two. My mom's friend was living with us for a while. One night I woke up to her crying, holding her one-year-old baby, saying she saw 2 small kids walking out of the bathroom. One girl and one guy. I don't have a sister. Maybe someone just broke in. You never know.
Whalen Park. You couldn't just...
I thought this guy had an eye.
Do me a favor and die.
You can't heal me? You can't heal me, or you can't heal the dude. While being choked out. Okay. Was it too loud? Or were you joking? Now I'm worried about audio. I was saying, I thought that guy had one wheeled eye, but maybe it was just the lighting in the past. Oh, hey, buddy. I remember you. When the guy was being choked out, the guy kept talking while you were dying, and you cannot hear any audio other than the high pitch. The guy was being choked out. The guy kept talking while he was dying.
Attention Murkoff personnel, an emergency evacuation is in process. Please proceed immediately through the administrative block to exit. Patients and the train are advised to remain calmly in their room until compromise. Thank you.
What's the future of caveman? Our technology, you would think it was magic. And if you showed honor and magic, you would think it was technology.
Oh.
Weird.
No, I might not have been paying full attention. Yeah, I think I was looking at chat at that point. Oh, it's this guy! Oh, he's doing the thing! Wait a minute, is that the preacher? Somebody who looks as much like a priest as this place looks like an asylum, writing instructions on the wall talking about God, tells me not to be afraid. How was I ever part of this inhuman bullshit, greed-driven moral genocide? The monsters Murkoff ripped from the tortured minds, the links the jackbooted business school worms will go to protect it. Their own men slaughtered. I've never prayed in my life, but if some small-minded interventionist God is listening, kill Jeremy Blair before I die. Sanity and Avis, there's no pain he doesn't deserve. There is no radio, no hope of reaching the outside world, only escape. I can't. Because for some reason, she was about to cook, and I was about to clean the dishes. She softly and grabbed a sponge, telling me I missed that. Little girl's voice. I would alt-tab to read that, but last time I did that, the game crashed, so... this guy is, like, one of the main characters in the main game. And you come through here, see that, and then go down there. So that's... So he wrote this a long time before the main character shows up.
Another poor soul. Don't be afraid, you're doing his work, whether you know it or not. Oh God, one of them's coming. It's not even human anymore. Block it. Shut it in.
Was he talking about me? Am I not human anymore? I'll look at the other way before I go down that path.
No more sickness. No more nightmares.
Oh, you've been in here a long time.
Come here. I'm not the sick one. You lie, motherfucker. Don't you fucking look at me. No more sickness. No more nightmares.
Mick, fun hitting the greens last week. We should make the drive more often. I was reviewing some old test records from the early days of Project Wallrider, and something sparked my interest. We were following the project back in 2010. Apparently we had issues with female employees experiencing psychosomatic pregnancies. Something to do with how the morphogenic engine interacts with the immune system? All Greek to me, am I right? It's more often fatal than not, and these were employees and not patients, so little harder to sweep under the rug. But the morphogenic engine activity in these ladies' marrow was off the charts. These are women who are never even exposed to additional hormone therapy. I don't know ppm from a kick in the teeth, but I can read a spreadsheet. If the projected profile profits from Project Wallrider are half what they say they are, I've just got one question. Why aren't we performing experiments on women? God knows mental illness is an equal opportunity affliction. Seems unethical to pass up on such a potential windfall.
Fuck you! Fuck you filthy piece of shit! Come here! I'm not the sick one! You lying motherfuckers! No more sickness! No more night!
Isn't that kind of... I think that's kind of what Outlast 2 is about. Oh. These loading screens are throwing me off. Like I was saying, I've experienced some stuff like that, but again, a lot of it I chalk up to mostly me having a pretty active imagination as a kid. Like, I could induce that stuff as a kid if I wanted to. In response to, like, the ghost stuff, not the stuff that's happening in the game. I think I remember this area from the main game, kind of. Well, outside of the world, the asylum worlds, I think. Which, that would coincide with the note we just found. Because there was a female wing. Seems dangerous. Oh. Can I jump over that somehow? Am I going backwards? No. No, I'm not. On top of all of these people. These people saw something else. Oh. Have fun. Have fun. The last story's revealed since we both told it. Oh, yeah. The last story you told. True. I mean...
What the fuck? Who's there?
The power of suggestion is a powerful thing as well. And then you get into stuff like spirit boxes and like EVPs and stuff. Well, like if you listen to it on its own, it doesn't sound like anything, but if you like put text up on the screen, you can hear it. Which I did. Joker? I just told a Joker laugh. I was a big fan of like ghost hunting shows when I was younger. That was about stuff like that. The power's still on. I thought the power was evidence that some some human forces still controlled some small part of Mount Massive. But nothing human or sane can do anything here but survive. And even that, not for long. You're always a reasonable one, Lisa. Lisa, you would tell me to calm down, to take a larger view. Madness and humanity rule this place. Inhumanity rule this place. Whatever is keeping the electricity flowing is trying to trap me here. And to shut it down again? Usually with haunted houses, it's either a gas leak or too much electricity, both are dangerous. Yes. Sometimes it's minor stuff like, like if a door is opening on its own, it could just be like wind blowing it open. Like a very small gust of wind. Faucets turning on by themselves can be some plumbing issues. Oh good, he's gone. May not think it, but a fuse box that is releasing a lot of EMP is actually bad for humans. Yes. Ow, stop. Electromagnetic fields can have psychological effects on people as well. The hose is running on electricity created by your brain. You don't want electricity from outside sources going into you. Correct. Also, I like how this guy thought that he was just going crazy, but no, that other guy just turned the power back on. I used to watch a lot of ghost hunters on Sci-Fi Channel, and they would refer to stuff like that as like a feel cage. Like if you have too many electronics that are not sealed properly, and like releasing EMPs, that can really cause you some issues. A good ghost hunting show shouldn't be like Scooby-Doo. I mean, Scooby-Doo is okay. I like that originally Ghost Hunters focused a lot on debunking hauntings. And then they realized they could make more money by leaning into it. A bit of ghosts and a mix of real science, yeah. Because then, if like half the stuff that you can explain, or if half of it is stuff you can explain and half isn't, that makes the stuff you can't explain a lot more interesting. But for you meddling kids, I need to watch Scoob. Mostly because I want to see Dynamite. Hanna-Barbera cinematic universe? God, I wish. I think I mentioned it before, but I wish... I want Pokeloids movie. Not a joke. No, I know. I know that there's a decent amount of Hanna-Barbera stuff in Scoob. But I want, like, an actual, like, legit Pokeloids movie or TV show. They want to make more movies? Oh, good. Nice. As long as they're good. I don't remember... Was Bravestar a Hanna-Barbera cartoon? I don't think it was. I think that was before. Or after Hanna-Barbera. But I want a Bravestar live-action movie. I don't know how many people even know what Bravestar is. Bravestar was a sci-fi western about a Native American cowboy in space who has, like, superpowers from his, like, animal spirit. I forget what you call those. Spirit animals. I think they're just called spirit animals. I think it's the same universe as He-Man? It might be. Wait, is it? Because that would also be good. If they could bring it back in with the Netflix stuff. It'd be so easy. I don't believe in it anymore. Getting the truth out, there is no truth, only lies we've accepted too long to double back on. With our children, Lisa, I would take the easy way out if it wasn't for the boys. This place is... Damn this place to hell. I'll suffer anything to get out. I really need to finish watching She-Ra and the new He-Man. Talking about cartoons as we walk around all these spooky environments. Is it not? Okay. I didn't think that sounded correct, but it also would have not surprised me if it was. Because I think they might have been competitors when they first came out. I don't know who owns them now, though. I'm on a time boat. They created the animated Ochi show. Sugar, dun 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey. Ochi and Bravestar are the same universe. Interesting. Maybe they shouldn't make a live-action one. I don't really want a...
Sisters, maybe some girls that ain't blood. You ain't old enough to be worrying about it. We have worse problems. Grow some hair on your pecker, Jimmy. There.
I don't want a CW teen drama Bravestar. I don't want a Riverdale Bravestar, no. Ochi Comics nowadays actually do some, like, legit stuff. CW less so. Like the Archie series where he dies and Lovecraft Horror happens? Yeah. Which that started as like a joke. But then people liked it so much they were like, hey, we can do stuff with this. And then Archie meets the Punisher, Archie meets the Predator, Archie meets pretty much everybody. Aren't you happy CW went bankrupt? Did they? When?
If we did, he could be our goat. What in creation you talking about? He just likes to hear himself talk. There's reason here. Our gender. A small piece of flesh between us and the blade. You want to give him to Gluskin. That's the idea. I don't want to get Gluskin's attention. He'll hurt us. You'd make a pretty woman. No sense in pulling a mad dog's tail. We feed him a goat and leave him alone.
Like last month. After Life with OG, because it was a parody of Life with OG. I didn't know, no. I don't watch much. Well, I don't watch any TV. I just pick up CW stuff kind of through osmosis. And on like streaming services and stuff. I don't watch them, but I know about them through streaming services. Mystery Inc. It's revealed Scooby is the descendant of elder gods. That's why he and his dog family can talk. Interesting. I do also like the theory that he can't talk, Shaggy's just really high. Shaggy's just so high that he thinks his dog is talking. Mystery Inc. Was Mystery Inc. the cartoon or the comic? Because I know there was a comic that was like a sci-fi, like action adventure series that had a lot of dark stuff in it. Cartoon? Okay. Cartoon... yeah, okay. Mystery Inc. was like the one that actually had like a plot. Cyberpunk, maybe. I never watched Mystery Inc., even though it seemed good. By that time, I had seen enough Scooby-Doo. I was like, I'm fine. Where am I going? Summarize the plot? Sure. I think one of the ending of the movie Shaggy dragged scorpions. Oh yeah, though, I think that did happen. I jump? It seems like the only way to go. Am I stupid? Oh, I can squeeze through here. Like.
A gift for the groom.
I do know Mystery Inc. is also the one that confirmed Velma is gay, which is pretty cool. At least the writers did after the fact. They were like, yeah, that was intended. I thought she was bi. No. I believe the writers actually specified that she was a lesbian. She does date Shaggy, I believe, in the show, but they wanted that to be the proof that she was a lesbian, because it didn't work. It's basically an evil parrot called Mr. Pericles wanted the power of the Elder Gods to take over the world and manipulated his mystery team and then the Scooby team to help him. Hey, Slender Man. Wait, is that the guy? Back inside, like the huddle I tried to escape, the huddle I tried to escape, the deeper I get. Dead men aren't spies anymore. Suicides seem wise. Got anything on you?
Quiet! If they catch us, they'll give us to him. The man downstairs. The man. Very bad. Very, very bad. God. Oh, God.
Don't get caught. Got it. I should go back and watch Mr. Ink. There's so many cartoons I need to finish. Did miss the finale of the series, but a lot of characters outside the main Scooby Gang ended up dying. I mean...
Kill the rats! He's here! Inside the room! Go!
I mean, if you're dealing with Elder Gods, that can happen. I can probably turn this off. That's why so many people liked, Zombie Island when it came out. It was like, oh, this is serious. Ooh. From Wolfram to Ford. Subject dissociative Dennis. Dr. Ford, I conducted another interview with your patient, Dennis, this afternoon, and have to agree with your suspicions. In the course of a 40-minute interview, I had wide exposure to all four of Dennis's, I see. All four of Dennis's expressed personalities. As near as I could tell, two brothers, their father, and their grandfather. They seemed primarily concerned with some sort of life-threatening flood, though there was little consistency between this event having already happened or threatening imminent arrival. It does have a happy ending, but it gets really dark. That's good. I like when stuff can get dark, but still have a happy ending. The clarity of his delusions, and performative nature of the personalities, expression certainly suggests malingering. I admittedly fall on the Bostenberg camp of categorical skepticism of dissociative personality disorder, but Dennis's case seems clearly invented by an attention-seeking patient. This is kind of gross. This is kind of gross. More likely symptoms of gross narcissism and obsessive-compulsive disorder. Continue with shock therapy. Sincerely, Dr. Wolfram. It is weird to think that only recently are people really starting to take DID kind of seriously. Which... these doctors are canonically shitty anyway, but... Scrappy-Doo is dead? Listen. I was a kid at the time, but I didn't mind Scrappy-Doo. I thought Scrappy-Doo was fine. I highly recommend this movie, Scooby-Doo meets Coach the Cow. Wait, did that happen? I didn't know that happened. That sounds great. That sounds like a really good crossover. It really did happen? Oh, jeez, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I do need to check that out. I was always a fan of Scooby-Doo meets Johnny Bravo as well. They do not debunk the strange things in Noel. I mean, I would hope not. No, not at this point. It's kind of difficult to debunk all the stuff that goes on in Noel. To be fair, a lot of the stuff that happens in college is just like people being weird. They debunked Zombie Island. They debunked the 13 Ghosts. Did they debunk Zombie Island?
Cowards and idiots all here. Shame my lords.
And they go Scrappy in the Mystery Museum. They look and say, "We don't talk about him." Return to Zombie Island. It was just, that's a shame. I was going to say, like, if I remember right, the zombies were not necessarily real, but the cat demons, I believe, they never really debunked. I could probably blame that movie for some stuff. I think they were doing with the cat demons. I'm up there. No batteries. Starting to get a little low. Jump.
There he is! What do you think? Oh, he'll do. Wait! For once we agree.
I'm glad this is just one person. I don't have to run away from 3 people at once. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Comes the bride. Here comes your bride, Mr. Gusky. And he's for his own self, the Gluskin's hell.
Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghost all along with high-altitude illness creating hallucinations. That's pretty funny. Do those cat demons awaken something in no. Really, I blame Thundercats for that. But I mean, it didn't help. Or it did help, depending on how you look at it. Is Gluskin the big guy? Oh, it appears they have sweatshop. That's a shame. Maybe the ghost real because a ghost did appear at the end of the movie. But the gang just thinks it's Vincent Van Gogh being crazy. Oh. This looks bad. This looks exceptionally bad. Hold on. I'm gonna try to not look at this too much. Yeah, we're not gonna show too much of that. Hopefully that's the only one of that. Blood for the Blood God? It was a little bit worse than that. It was a little bit worse than just blood. Well, we found one of the female patients. Slim Slam asked about Scrappy Doo and everyone denied his existence. What about, what was the other one? It was like Scooby-Doo's uncle? The white one that was, like, stupid? I remember liking him as a kid. Could use a battery. It feels in like one episode. I think it was in a couple. Or maybe I just separated that episode into more than one in my mind.
Darling.
Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. You gonna let me in? What a dapper fellow.
Did I frighten you? I'm awfully sorry I didn't mean to.
It's gonna be doing the ghoul school. Luckily it got confirmed and not debunked. But only because of OKKO. I liked OKKO. From the little bit that I got to see.
Just before I woke up. Let me fill you up. You don't have to be alone anymore. You could make me. Let me love you.
Ghoul school probably also awakened some stuff in me. Gonna try not to look at certain things. The Kill Monsters, yes, that's Ghoul School. Enid used to also go to Ghoul School and is friends with the main characters from the movie. Interesting. I do not know Enid's backstory. I've only seen a few episodes of OKKO. I did like what I saw, but I did not get too deep into it. Ghoul School is strange, because then you start getting into, like, red shirt Shaggy, as opposed to green shirt Shaggy. And, like, the canonical shenanigans that implies. What, from Ghoul School awakened something in you? I mean, yeah. Yeah, monster goals. We know Enid is a ninja, but her parents are monsters and were raising her to be a witch. Enid was worried that her parents would not accept her as a ninja. That's pretty funny. OKKO was strange. Like, they had Sonic the Hedgehog and Captain Planet and all kinds of weird crossovers in that show. That's also why she went to Ghoul School to learn how to be a witch. I see.
I want you as my baby.
This way. Oh, that's not good. Old Batman's voice actor Jim Cummings was also a Botnik. Interesting. Ooh, that's bad.
rather die than be with me. Than die.
Hey, you might want to jump, though. You might want to gotta get off this elevator, though. You might want to jump, though. Oh, it's going up. That's fine. Also, we need the boot. With Jim Cummings... Jim Cummings isn't the Colonel in Metal Gear, is he? That's a different Cummings, I believe. I think. Right? Oh, I'm limping. Brian Cummings, okay. It would have been cool if it was the same guy. If Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. No relation. It's a pretty common name.
The smell of my love's arbor. Darling, can't hide from me. Don't make yourself a gift for me. A delicacy to be unwrapped and unwrapped again and savored. Here we go. I've been a little vulgar. And I want to say I'm sorry. I just... You know how a man gets when he wants to know.
Come indeed.
Ceremony, when I've made an honest woman of you, I promise I'll be a different man. I want a family, a legacy, to be the father I never had. I'll never let anything happen to our children. Not like...
Voice feeding every iteration of Goofy Sniper. He's pretty talented then.
I know you must be just as eager as I am.
But don't show me the thing again.
But try to enjoy the anticipation.
Okay, good.
Darling. This will...
This guy's got tools. Okay. "12 hours, uh-oh. Game over? You would think so. So, some bad stuff might happen pretty soon. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Darling, I need you to try to bleed less. I know the fair sex often endure the same wounds with more suffering, but you really need to make an effort. No, I'm so sorry, darling. Love isn't for everybody.
I think I see what they'll do. In the main game, quite a few of the inmates don't have anything.
Darling, all these unsightly hairs. Oh, silky smooth, like a little girl again.
Which, I mean, if he wants to, that's fine. I mean...
No! No, don't! Please!
This usually costs a lot of money, so...
You've given up. You're ugly, and you've given up on love. You're not even worth stringing up.
Oh, God.
Bleed here. And die.
That is a good way to flick your hand up, but... he's not using proper workshop etiquette. Oh, we're just gonna show this, huh? I'll try to keep my eyes up. I mean, we'll be coming something. I mean, I'm trying to look away. I'm trying to keep it off screen.
Get back here!
Okay, I think he immediately put the clothes back on. Did he? Yes, he somehow got dressed immediately. Still intact. I'm still me. He tried to make me his bride. Maybe I was wrong telling the world would only draw it here. Should this place just die in Festo here? I won't tell the world if it means spreading the infection. Okay, that was not that bad. As far as, like, stuff like this goes... Oh, I'm out of batteries. He took my batteries. I mean, I made jokes about that same thing when I played the main game, so I cannot say it was too shocking to me. I think I even made the exact same, a lot of people pay a lot of money for that joke. I'm allowed to. That sort of thing I'm still worried about, but I think it is internalized transphobia. Maybe. I mean, obviously in this sense, it's being portrayed in a very in a specific light to make you scared of it. But I find that to be more kind of just funny than anything. Like, so over the top that it's just kind of funny.
I'm trying to be patient, darling. Somebody's mother!
How am I supposed to get around it? Like, I think this is playing off of, well, it's obviously playing off of a lot of those fails. Like, do I really want to or not sort of thing? Yeah, I think that's fine. Fail. And I think, well, that's a whole discussion that some people might not understand. A lot of people... Can I go this way? The implication that you have to is stupid.
I'll rip a wound for you.
And a lot of people try to make it seem like you do. And I think that is why a lot of people... Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of bodies. A lot of people... A lot of people make that feel... Or that concern a lot worse than they really have to. We live in a society, etc. But the not being sure if you personally want to or not is something that I think a lot of people struggle with. I just don't think about it. I don't really get one way or the other. The things that I want, I think, are not, technically possible at the moment, so... Patient Eddie Gluskin. Lucid dreaming figures remain as murky as ever. Gluskin claims near constant control of his dream state. It corresponds between his narrative and REM cycles, highly arrhythmic REM, morphogenic engine activity, plateaus, heavy bronchial accumulation, rashes associated with hormone therapy, have receded and vanished since we stopped using latex tubing. Gluskin remains a frustrating interview subject. He's still trying to tell us what he thinks he wants to hear, or what we want to hear, while studiously avoiding certain elements of the truth. His childhood remains an obvious fiction. He's claiming to have grown up in Leave It to Beaver, despite a traumatically violent ongoing sexual experience that is a matter of public and medical record. When I confronted him with the photographs of his father and uncle, with the photographs his father and uncle took, he responded with a mixture of laughter and anger. Refuses to discuss his victims, both categorically and specifically. He would not admit that they were dead or mutilated. He's claiming advancement in the morphogenic engine program that he has not yet achieved, said that he could clearly hear the voice of the wall rider, just by closing his eyes. Clearly he's still trying to curry the favor of his doctors. So yeah, this game has some stuff in it. Battery. Again, I know Outlast 2 has a lot more of that kind of subject matter, which is probably why I will probably not play it. just to spare people who might come in. If there's an emergency, not use elevators. Okay, don't cry. Where are we? Here. Evacuation route is... Okay, I don't think this map is actually going to help me. But no, I feel like that was not as bad as it could have been. They were obviously playing into certain fields that certain people have, but they did not lean too hard into something worse, you know? Bodies hanging like wet laundry, like skinned rabbits. Men mutilated, hunted, and murdered. The shortest distance between any 2 points separates violence and ruined lust. Well, so he's telling himself he's not making women to build his children, he's making women to kill them. I want you to burn this place and any evidence it ever existed is ground. Destroy Morgoth Corporation, bury it in shame. Take away its money, wipe it from history. This man thinks he's in love. He thinks this therapy made him better. Everything reeks of death and fear. Piss and coppery blood. Meat decomposing to game. Like, it didn't lean into, like, transphobic shit too much. It's just leaning into... This dude has issues with women, so much so that he has to make women to have issues with. Which is a much more interesting way to go about that kind of feel that people have. Oh, at least the way that men have feel of, you know, losing what they perceive to be their manhood. Oh, hey man. As far as spooky stuff goes, this is a very spooky room. And I mean, he actually did a somewhat decent job. Unless the implication is this is all the people who are in the female world. But if he made these, then I mean, damn, bro. Oh, he's still here. Okay, he's still here, so it might get worse. We'll see. Okay, if we need to lose him, we can come in this room and circle around him if we need to. That door's open. This is a dead end. These all seem to be rooms to get around him. So we're probably going to go down the aisle. And that will initiate the chase. That's what I was looking for. I actually do kind of appreciate that this DLC is going a bit harder than the main game. The main game built into just being kind of funny. This is also kind of funny, but in a spookier way. think the fact that we're going from the science lab into the asylum is what makes it. In the main game, you go from the asylum to the science lab, and it's like, oh, this is just getting ridiculous. But now it's kind of having the opposite effect. Where did this key go? I assume back this way. Can I jump back up? Good, good, good. That one. Those punch sounds are kind of generic. Somebody gonna save me? Oh no, I'm just so... Oh, non-stick. Wait, what happened? Did I lose? I think I died. No? What even happened? I don't quite follow how that happened. I guess I was heavy enough that he got pulled up. That was a little unclear. It's kind of unclear how he got so tangled, but whatever, I'll take it. I was also trying to not have too much stuff on screen, so that's kind of why I got confused. Oh, I should... hold on. He's dead. The amateur surgeon, father-to-be husband, his guts shredded and pulled from his belly. I'm trying not to laugh. Oh god, Lisa, I swear to you, I'm trying. Yeah, those physics were a little strange. I thought maybe the wall rider came in and, like, pulled him up? I don't know. But he's dead now. So, oh. Wait. Wait, what? A chapel on fire in the distance. I didn't even know he had a torch. Wait. How long was I in here? Wait, no, I was in here for a few years, wasn't I? I was. So, I think... this is coinciding with the main game. Okay.
Sick fuck would do this to somebody. He even took his damn pants.
Tell you one thing. I've seen more than enough dicks and balls tonight to last me a lifetime.
Not all of them attached to a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck. Amen.
Okay, so this is happening in tandem with the main plot. corporate cops, mercenaries, private military, contractors, whatever they call them now, they're as helpless as the rest of us. That's the guy. That's the guy that I know. This is an interesting turn of events. Hold down. Dear souls, Rudolph Wernick phase out. The groundwork has been laid to ensure an uneventful egress for Rudolph Wernick. From structural and financial systems at Mount Massive, his advanced age should alleviate any suspicions among contractors and employees, among whom he has been cheerfully nicknamed the Crypt Keeper, and legally speaking, he died years ago. Understand patients 14306-8, 14279-1, and 14868-1 have already been scheduled for transit. While all terribly excited at the obvious profit potential for the new project, I still don't know how they expected to make money off of this. My researchers have combed through Wernick's files and found no mention of the 3 lucid dreamers. I think we can safely assume Wernick was sufficiently distracted by the partial success of patient Billy Hope, along with his own infirmity, to be ignorant of the real discovery at hand. Even minimal exploitation of these resources is hard to overestimate. I only hope the new facility is sufficiently shielded to allow female staff so I can see what comes with my own eyes. Respectfully, Helen Granite, Murkoff Legal Mitigation Department. So apparently they didn't intend to make money off the wall ride, or they're making money off of something else. Possibly just the morphogenic engine?
Multiple officers down in sub-basement. Unknown is here. We need evac and paramedics. No!
We're coming. Hold on.
I really expected this guy to live. By the way. When that boss dies. In the main game. He gets crushed. Right there. I can't jump on, okay. He was a friendly dude. He only cuts off fingers. Mostly. Which is honestly a scarier thought to me. Again, if you ever want to go back and see my Outlast playthrough, it is on YouTube. Back when I was only using a PNG model. My audio was even worse than it is now. I think I remember this room. We're real close to the... Oh, this door is bolted. Okay. We're close to the entrance. Well, exit at this point. Right. 2 doors. That's right. Which, if those guys got in, it might be open. I assume we're not going to make it out alive. But... Wait, what did I just do? Oh, is this open? Hold on. It would be amazing if we actually made it out alive. Transfer authorization for those patients to Zeichner facility. Caution, level triple black security protocols, including chemical restraint, physical restraint, and separate adaptive hyperbaric chambers, are to be used at all times in transit. Chemical stimulation is highly recommended for all personnel within 500 meters of the patients. Attempts to communicate should be assumed to be hallucinations and disregarded. Facial disfigurement should not be taken as a sign of lost acuity. They are physically blind, but not unseeing. Security clearance for Project Wallrider will not apply to information regarding these patients. New security clearances will be issued. An appropriate protocol is signed. At first I thought they were talking about the bosses. The big guy, that guy. But I don't think they are. I think they're talking about other Wallrider type entities. Wallrider being the weird ghost that appeared early on, which should be dead by now. Or at least preoccupied. That's... This is the lobby of the male world. They've bolted most of these doors closed. And this leads down to the lobby. I'm assuming we're going to open the door and just get blown away by mercenaries. I hope the guys watching TV are okay. Is that a person? No, that's a plant. That's a plant. Who's talking?
You help me, I'll help you.
Oh, you?
I'm stuck like a pig.
Jeremy Blair, my supervisor. A man who would see me skinned, salted, and for a promotion, and few martinis. Injured, dying, if he's not already dead. I'm trying to feel sorry for him, really I am. But there's no way in hell he's stopping me from getting out of this godforsaken place. I mean, he'll probably stop me. Get these doors open. Any secrets before I leave? I knew it. Ah. I do believe that is not Billy. At this point in the story, I do believe that is not the same wall rider. I didn't get a video of that, but that's fine. Is your car still out front, Miles? It is. I mean, I walked out. I limped out. That's him. Miles? Miles, we're on the same side. Speak up, please. Speak up. I mean, yeah, obviously. Okay, that was pretty good. That was more Outlast. Outlast Whistleblower. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Outlast anyway, so having more of the same... Having more Outlast, it was actually a bit more cohesive. Can't see what the text said because of the closed captions. What did they say? He was essentially saying, if we upload the evidence we have, if we upload the footage, it will hold Mokov and possibly lead to justice, but everyone we know, our family and ourselves, would be fucked. And is holding Mokov worth the possible repercussions? And at that point, yes. I think getting all that shit to stop is a lot more important than, like, 2 people. I don't know why he was so quiet. Like, everything else in the game was pretty loud. He wasn't even whispering, he was just speaking very quietly. So, we technically survived. We made it out. We uploaded all the footage. It would have been nice if we also got the footage from the main character. I'm not sure if that's possible. But technically we survived. I mean, we'll probably be, like, assassinated or something, but... And I doubt that footage will actually get to anybody who can do anything, because I assume Mokov has connections. So Outlast 2 is not directly about Mokov, but it has implications that they'll do in other stuff. I do kinda... Maybe someday I'll play Outlast 2. If I do, I'll probably add a bunch of content warnings. Because this one had a bit more than I... This one had more than I thought it did that was bad, but was also not as bad as I thought it would be, if that makes sense. In terms of, like, fucked up content. The stuff that I knew that was in it was not as bad that I thought it might have been, but then there was some other stuff that I kind of had to avoid. But it was good. I had fun. We have a post-credits? Nope. Okay. Full frontal nudity. Not even that. There was... I knew there was full frontal nudity because there was some in Outlast anyway. It was the full frontal nudity plus some other stuff that I specifically had to look around at one point. Before we met the groom, there was some stuff that hopefully was not too clear on stream. But that was Outlast. We're only 3.5 hours in. It is 10 o'clock. I am tempted to load up some Phasmophobia. Let me see. Let me see what else I have that is spooky. Yeah, Phasmo is really the only thing that I have that's spooky that I can play without getting, like, super involved into it. I have not loaded up Phasmophobia since the last time I streamed it. So, we can do a little bit. Lives the most recent disagreements explained with being more transparent in writing patch notes. Let me look at the latest patch. Oh, apparently they've overhauled a bunch of stuff, because this latest update is saying they've done a lot. Lots of balancing, lots of spoilers. We can do a little bit. Does Phasmophobia have controller support? It does. But no, Outlast was good. It, like I said, the main game, you begin... Well, you drive in on the car that we drove out in, and then you work your way down to the science lab. So having that be reversed, I feel like actually made a lot more sense. Oh right, this game uses voice recognition. I forgot about that. Because by the time you really get to the late game stuff in Outlast, you're fighting big monsters and nanomachine ghosts and walking around Black Mesa. And it's kind of funny. So having that be reversed, where you just kind of see a little bit of it, and then fight the inmates, makes more sense from like a spooky perspective. I do kind of hope... I know they're supposed to be making a new one, but I think the new one is supposed to be like a multiplayer, like procedurally generated thing. I kinda just want more of Outlast 1. Which is, I'm glad that's what the DLC was, but... I should probably actually play this with mouse and keyboard. Let me... I don't know, I know Outlast 2 is a very different, type of story. It's a lot more focused on the madness aspect. And some of the more psychosexual stuff. Oh, I don't need to do that, that's right. Okay, it's been a long time. Let me turn the game audio up just a little bit. Oh! Some of my photos are still here. Have any actual ghost photos? I do. Let me try to remember the controls. It's been a long time. J... No, I can't do that. I might have to actually get into the... E, G, middle mouse, space. Run is shift, crouch is control, push to talk, which is actually important in this game. Local, global. Inventory swap is Q. Right. E is pick up, G is drop item. Primary use is middle. Secondary use is F, that's weird. Flashlight is T. Let's change some of this. Flashlight needs to be F. C being used for anything? Let's do this. WSD, shift, control, V, 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 Q, J, E, G, then 1 and 2. I think that'll be okay. Disability, language, degree, Celsius, voice recognition, English, graphics. Why is the resolution so big? It's not actually displaying that big. I mean, that's fine, I guess. PC settings, audio. Oh, I should probably make sure this works. I think it's this one. Give us a sign. No, hold on. Let me see. Which one am I using? Voice meter output, VB audio, VAIO. That's the one. Give us a sign. Give us a sign? I might have to use this one. Give us a sign? Give us a sign. What is my... Please set your default Windows microphone to the microphone you want to use. Let me... What is my default microphone right now? I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. No, that's not the one. I don't like Windows 10. Want to open sounds? Yes. No? Yes. It takes so many clicks to get to... Why is voice mod? I don't even have voice mod on. Set this as default. There we go. I miss when you would click settings and it would just open up the settings, not Windows 10 settings, and then you have to click another button to get to the actual Windows settings. Give us a sign. There we go. So, I've only ever played this game single player. Someday I want to be able to play with other people, but playing it alone gets some good spooks. Mouse projector, EMF reader, flashlight, ghost writing, book, spirit box, UV light, video camera, photo camera. Do I have anything? I have a lighter, and I have a strong flashlight. I have a thermometer and a tripod. Okay, so I do have stuff. I'll keep... I guess I'll just add everything. Oh, okay. Prison, Edgefield Street House, Tanglewood Street House, Bleasdale Foam House, Ridgeview Road House, Grafton Foam House, Willow Street House. I do not like Willow Street House. Brownstone High School and Maple Lodge Campsite. Let's do one of these. Long setup time, long hunt grace period, short hunt duration, sanity pills restore a lot of sanity, gain half of your lost equipment value if you die. I'm just gonna do amateur for now. As I said, it has been a while. Do I have any more energy drinks? Oh, this is taking a while. But yeah, Outlast. I really like the... I like the stuff about the Murkoff Corporation. I wish it didn't get so goofy at the end of the main game. Because I feel like the way they portrayed it in Whistleblower was actually a lot more interesting. You just see a little bit of the glimpses of the PMCs. You just see a little bit of the way it operates when it is not gone to shit. But I don't know if they'll be able to do that in a multiplayer game. Unless they're just doing like a... I don't know what they're doing. I need to look into it. Because if they're just doing like a Dead Space 3 type thing, I guess maybe they could do it. Like having the option to do it co-op, and not just being like multiplayer focused, but I don't know. Maybe it would be a versus. Maybe. That could be interesting. How would that work? If you could do a plot-heavy game, we do have a lot of those already. Like a Friday the 13th. But if you could do a story-based game, like Outlast, but have it be competitive, like an asymmetrical competitive type thing, that could be really interesting. Like if you have one person be the average person, like the main character, and then have someone else be like the PMC, and as like you make progress on either side, the story changes. That could be really cool. I doubt that's what they'll do, but I think that could be really cool. We have stuff. I believe this is strong flashlight. Or is this strong flashlight? Oh, that's a UV light. What is this? I can't pick that up. Maybe you can only hold one? Yeah, you can only hold one. Is that stronger? This seems stronger. That seems like the strong one. We have a book, we have... this. I don't know what this is. This is new. We have a camera. This is a video camera, so we need to get that in, though. A tripod, and we have a thermometer, and we have a photo camera. Right, okay. So we need to... we need to find out well to set up the camera before we really start going. So probably the temperature would be the way to go. I'm actually going to... we'll start with the temperature and the not EVP, EMF. Discover the type of ghost. Find evidence of the paranormal with EMF. prevent the ghost, we don't have a crucifix, and get a ghost to blow out a candle. We do have a lighter. Yeah. I get annoyed because EVPs used to be the big thing when I was a kid. So when people call it an EVP meter, I'm like, no, it's an EMF meter, they're different. Introduction. I should read this stuff again. So, ghostly spirits form from violence and sudden deaths. It's your birthday. How did it? Rats. We are the rats. No, that's... yeah. Come together to celebrate another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on the way. Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all chill. That's how it goes. Evidence of paranormal activity is high in demand. Sanity. You'll need to maintain your sanity, stand in lit areas to avoid looking at paranormal entities, and be time efficient. Have a few minutes. Smudging. Certain orbs and natural materials cause ghosts to become weaker. Digital camera. Try to fill the journal with photographs of paranormal activity such as doors opening, light switches flickering, UV evidence, or most important, a photo of the ghost itself. Tracking movement. Use sensors, sound, and salt to track where the ghost is moving. Cursed possessions. You'll always find a cursed possession during each contract. I think this is new. Each item has been reported to have paranormal abilities that can help you investigate. Using the items will lower your sanity. Ouija boards. I'm surprised they got away with using the actual name. Usually you have to say spirit boards or else Hasbro will go after your ass. The commonly found wooden boards can be used to communicate with ghosts. Use your voice to ask questions. Certain questions may lower your sanity more than others. Make sure you say goodbye when you're finished. Haunted mirror. If you find the oval-shaped mirror lying around, you can use it to find the room where the ghost is most commonly found. Will drain your sanity rapidly. Voodoo dolls. These eerie, cute dolls are known for causing harm to others. Picking one up and activating it will force the ghost to interact with the environment. Pins are chosen at random. Certain pins seem to affect you more than it affects the ghost. Some locations have pentagrams drawn in blood. Sounds like blood red candles. Lighting all 5 candles will summon the ghost and trap it temporarily. Perfect for taking photos. Music box. Mozzie hates mirrors. Says the reflection does not move right. That's scary. That is fun. Intricate little music box has been created with the sole purpose of communicating with the dead. Holding the box and activating it starts playing a spectral song. The ghost can sometimes be heard singing along. You may interrupt its musical trance and anger it, so what's the point? Tarot codes. These mystical codes are most intriguing. Each deck contains 10 random codes that all have different paranormal properties. When drawn, they can trigger different effects on the team and on the nearby ghost. They can also have negative effects such as sanity drain, ghost attacks, and even death. EMF level 5, spirit box, freezing temperatures, fingerprints, ghost orb, ghost writing, and dots projector. You may say that's a cute character code, but no, that's real life. It doesn't move right and I hate it. That's scary. But I also know what you mean. A laser grid of light that can reveal the silhouette of a ghost. Okay. Case 1. George Williams responds to everyone. So, filming ghost interactions, more photo evidence, buy new equipment. New outfits? Evidence. Ghost types. Mimic. An elusive, mysterious copycat ghost. Mirrors traits and behaviors from others, including other ghost types. I see. Okay. George Williams. We'll go in with the temperature first. Man, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have loaded this up. Already? Well. We need... Oh right, it blew the light out. TV does also not come on. Oh, I should put this down. Okay. What else do we need? We need this. Hello? 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 Are you here? Oh, it might be upstairs. Well, this ghost is active as fuck. I'm gonna get the camera. I'm gonna get the camera before I go up there. Closet is open. Is there no light switch for this room? I thought it is. how this works. I don't know how this works. Ah. Maybe I should put it on the other wall. Can I? Can I move it? And have the Raven Hill. I mean, that would be preferable. It takes up so much space. It might have been my shadow. Shit! That's too slow. Freezing temperatures. That was totally me hitting the wrong button. Oh, time's up, okay. It might be in the kitchen, because we did hear the phone ring. Fingerprints. Apparently those fingerprints. So we got fingerprints, freezing temperatures. Demon Hunter Gen or Mimic. So we could find ghost writing, spirit box, ghost orb, EMF level 5. So EMF, ghost writing, ghost orb, spirit box. So I should get the book while I'm in here. Is that? What is that? This is spirit box. That's what I need this to. We'll take the book and put it in the kitchen. It moved from the kitchen upstairs, so that might be. Yeah, it's cold here. Get this camera. Not where I wanted to put it. How do I spin it? How do I spin it? That's fine. I know there's a way to rotate the camera, but I'm not sure how. So we need ghost orbs, spirit box, writing, and EMF. Are you here? Hello? A book? I don't think it's a spirit box. Are you here? I'm gonna turn the light. I'm gonna watch from the truck for a little bit, because there might be... If it's orbs, then I'm wasting my time. Oh, yep, there they are. Go back in and try to get another photo. So it is a Hantu, which means a rare ghost that thrives in the coldest climates. The cold seems to make them more aggressive and empowered. Lower temperatures allow the Hantu to move at faster speeds, and we move slower in warmer areas. I'm glad the ghost orbs are a lot more noticeable now. We can go in one more time. Try to get a photo. I have both of these on. Can I take a pic? Hello? Yeah, you can kind of... I saw my own shadow walking down this way. Wait, that's not EMF. Hello? We can go. We can leave. We can go. What is my sanity at? 80. We only have one more shot. It showed itself, like, immediately. Twice. Can you show yourself? Pose for the camera. Please? It gets scary when it lags, because that means something is loading. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Okay, that doesn't count when that's going off. They made the audio less aggressive, so it's not as scary. Yet. Nothing gonna pop up? Okay. Oh, I need to actually milk. Want to? Need to go blow out a candle. I don't think I saw any candles. There might have been some upstairs, but I think we're okay. Man, the loading times got a lot worse. They were already bad, but...
Welcome back.
Ghost type the Mimic. So I was wrong. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Welcome back.
What's the deal with the Mimic? I can't pull up my journal here. I get that the Mimic impersonates other ghosts, but how was I supposed to tell the difference? Hold on. We'll go to Tanglewood. Actually, just add everything. How much money do we have? 92 bucks. Fine. I didn't actually read the Mimic's thing, so maybe there's a way to tell. Also, I was going to change my settings, but I forgot. because I am noticing some severe lag. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report
Ghost, mimic.
regarding the investigation.
Elusive mysterious copycat ghost.
Notes on the whiteboard if you need.
We're unsure what this ghost is capable of. Several reports have noted ghost orb sightings and neo-mimics.
Here, left in a hurry.
But the spirit box didn't happen. And we saw ghost orbs, so that means... So it has orbs, but those don't count towards evidence. So if you have both, that's how you know. But it... That seems... bad. Looks like the ghost's name is George Jackson. He's found the people who are alone. We don't have smudge sticks. So we need to witness it and figure it out and use the EMF. Okay. So, we're going to go in with flashlight. I'm going to go in with the camera first. And then EMF. Wait, did I go to the same house? I think I went to the same house. I did. Oops. I think I did. I think that's the mirror. Might just be... Might just be there in the living room. Just like right here. I'll set my tripod up, like, right in the hallway. Video camera. Which I guess I could just... Oops. Why spin is the question. That might be okay. And we need probably this and this. Wait, where did I put the camera? I still need the camera. Okay. Hello? Are you here? Hello? I don't remember like that. Hello? Where did I throw that? I don't remember why I threw the thing. Ghost orb. This could be Revenant, Yurei, Hantu, or Onryo. Revenant, Yurei, Hantu. Revenant, Ghost orb, Ghost Riding. Okay. Dots. Riding. Dots. Fingerprints. Spirit box. I'll get the dots in though. And the... Writing. Oops. Then I'll get the camera. Oh, that kind of fucks with the bulbs. It's a little unclear. It could be... It could be in the next room. It could be in that hallway. But it seemed like it was down that way. In fact, I might just move the book. I should move this stuff down a little ways. Did that count as dots? I don't know if that counted as dots. Howl's out. I don't know if that counted as dots. Yep, that's a ghost photo. The thing, I think that might have just been... But it did reveal itself. Oh! That was scary, actually. Something just ran down that hallway. What else can it be? It can be... ghost writing, dots, fingerprints, and EMF. It could be EMF, because I did throw my EMF away. And don't know where it went. But did that count as a silhouette of a ghost? Yep. Yep. Think so. I think that counts. I think that's what that is. Gonna go back in one more time, try to get some photos. I'm correct. I'm correct. Been known to be strong effect on people's sanity, smudging. Show yourself. Dodge, show yourself. I fucked up. I fucked up. I was thinking, what, a year day? Well, shouldn't have said his name.
Welcome back.
I never tried to. Oh well. Ghost Hunts 1. Ghost Interactions 3. Okay, I can do a couple more. I will go to the place that I hate. I lost all my stuff. I can buy... I can buy a thermometer. And a... strong flashlight. And I forgot to do my setting again. I keep forgetting. For some reason, this game is in a massive resolution. I just hiccuped very loudly. That was gross. So, spooky games. I'm looking at my phone. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Options. Can I do the stuff here?
The ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't
The resolution half. Shadow soft. Shadow resolution medium. Volumetric lighting. Off. Hello. Anti-aliasing. Ambient occlusion can be off. Anti-aliasing I actually don't like. I don't like anti-aliasing. Interscopic can stay on. I don't know if anyone would be surprised by the fact that I don't like anti-aliasing. Give me them jaggies. I want to see what the game actually looks like, not all mushed together. Now I have to completely reload this area, probably, so... Oh no, that's fine. Yes. And it did not break my capture. Still a little glitchy, but I think we're okay. What do we got? Rock through salt, smudge stick, don't have either of those, and EMF. So we'll go in with the EMF. And the flashlight. And... camera. No? Yeah. I don't know why, but the layout of this house is spooky. That's new. I don't think that was there before. No EMF. Might have been me. Yeah, that was me. No EMF upstairs. Don't be down here. I don't have a lighter, so... That's me. Ghost object is downstairs. Not picking up any EMF. I'm putting the EMF on the counter. I'm going to go back. And get... the video camera? I think I saw that door just move. Set up the video camera, come back and get the UV light. If anyone knows how to rotate the camera, let me know. Kinda need to be able to do that. Thought it was... I thought you just held it. Ah, there it is. The clip. You click and hold the left mouse. Go stoves again. That means it could be a lot of stuff, so we need to... We need to narrow it down. Fingerprints as of yet. um... So I could go ahead and put the book in, though. Yeah, I need to be setting up stuff that they might interact with. I'm assuming it's just down in the kitchen because the door opened, at least moved slightly. Could also be in the garage. If it is moving that door, which it definitely just did. Did it turn the light on? Turn the light on. Well, it's definitely in the kitchen. food box. Hello? Are you here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's active. It might be a poltergeist, because it is doing poltergeisty things. That counted the photo? It did. I might need to angle stuff a bit more into the hallway. Because the kitchen and the hallway might count as one room? Nah, I don't need to do that. Was that an orb or was that the dots? That might have been the dots. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in and grab the EMF and see. Oh, it is in the hallway too. Shit. Grab this. It has moved also those fingerprints. And we should see them. Jesus, okay. That did not count as a ghost photo. Well, it's very active. I wasn't holding the EMF. The EMF might have gone to 5. Let me look at the male yokai Raiju. Could be Spirit Box and Ghost Writing. Could be Dots and Box. Could be EMF and Dots. I only have one. I really need... I need at least one more. I'm going to... I don't think I need any more photos. I'm going to move the book, move the dots, maybe move the camera. Turned another light on? Or was that just the dots? It looks like it turned another light on. Yeah, the bathroom, or the bedroom light seems to be on, I think. I'm not seeing anything in the dots. I feel like I would have seen something in the dots by now. It was acting in the hallway, as well as the kitchen. See? And no silhouette in the dots. Just then. Oh, notice! Okay, so it is dots. And it's a little kid. We have Yokai, Raiju, Banshee, and Yurei. Yokai could be Spirit Box. Raiju could be EMF. It is pretty active on the EMF. Banshee could be fingerprints. It's not fingerprints. Yurei. Freezing temperatures. I do have the thermometer, so I can go in with that. Spirit Box was not going off. I'm kind of afraid to use it. Freezing box or EMF. Freezing box or EMF. Freezing. not appeal to be freezing. It does not appeal to be freezing. I might have to say something. Are you here? It could be fingerprints. I can take that back in. The flashlight is too dangerous. I'm gonna take the camera and I'm gonna take the UV flashlight one more time. My sanity's low. I don't know. Yeah, that's about right. I think that was a bagel this time. It's not a banshee. Yore, yokai, or yukaiju. Let's look at him one more time. Been known to have strong effect on people's sanity. That seems likely. Ghost orb, freezing temperatures. It wasn't freezing. Common ghosts that are attracted to human voices can usually be found haunting family homes. When hunting a yokai can only hear voices close to it. That might also be it. Demon that thrives on electrical current can become agitated when overwhelmed by power. Constantly disrupting electronic equipment. It could be any of these. That's tough. Go in with EMF again. Go in with EMF again. And I'll pick up the thermometer. Hello? Fingerprints. Got it. I might have been looking too high. It's a kid. So the handprints are low. What's my sanity at? 61? I'm going to mark this down. Banshee. Singing siren, of course. Yeah. Attracting its victims through song. Will weaken the target before striking, can sometimes be heard screaming with a parabolic microphone. I'm gonna get the camera. Get the camera. Take a picture of the fingerprints. Oh wait, no, I'm out. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we got it. It's a Banshee. I didn't even think about the song being a thing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What time is it? It is almost 12 o'clock. Been going for almost 5 hours. I think I can go ahead and call it. Before I do any of the really
I've prepared some jobs for you.
scary places. Can I even interact with stuff? Nice, nailed it. Nice. Pro gamer. Let's look at the pictures. Can we actually see any ghosts in these? Nah. I guess it was smoke to make it towards all fuzzy, but I kind of liked being able to actually see the ghosts. Anyway. Oh, I need to. Wait. Today was a slightly shorter stream, but that's fine. We have more stuff tomorrow. Let me do something. Do that. Go over here. Oh, right. Womp. So, well done. We still have, the Rage Television thing is still going on. I don't really need to plug it tonight, I don't think. Tomorrow, we have a fish stream, so turn in for that. Gonna relax at the end of the week. And then the week after that, the week after Saturday, I'm going to try to get some stuff done at home. But I will try to still have a couple streams. I might finish Deltarune and maybe do the alternate path that Mosaic was talking about. I think I kind of want to go back to Oni as well. we might be able to do that tomorrow, next week. But I do have a lot of stuff that I want to do off stream next week. So hopefully I can get some of that done. Thank you again, everyone, for stopping by. Sorry that this was a shorter one, but I kind of knew it was going to be. Outlast was good. I might look into Outlast 2. Let me actually type in... I'm gonna type in Outlast 3 right now. Oh, they released a trailer. Okay, hold on. I'm so curious as to what fish stream will be like. I mean, it's a fish stream. Is this a real trailer, or is this one that somebody made? I know this looks real. It looks kind of bad. let me pull this up on stream. We can watch this. Hold on. Fish stream is not going to be anything super exciting, but I'm going to have fun with it. Let me pull up this trailer. Go back over here. Browser. Wait, is that the correct? Yeah, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's not what it's set to, but that's what I'm trying to get, so that's fine. Why is it quiet?
I'm your friend. Why did you come here?
Is this actually the Outlast trailer? Because it doesn't look...
You presented yourself as able-bodied and eager to make improvements. Wicked child. But your behavior...
Yeah, Mokov.
Don't fight the process. We're all working to unlock your potential. You can't hide from me. Your new self. A better self. A productive member of society. Thank you for volunteering for the therapy.
It looks like Saw, which is not a good thing.
To get better. Together.
They have... That's 3 full extended gameplay teaser. That's 13. Let me skip through some of this. Oh, this is just a combination of a bunch of different footage.
Everything together.
I don't want that behind the scenes stuff. I just want to see the game.
Again, in a different.
Okay.
Something that we wanted.
That's mostly behind the scenes stuff. I don't know. It looks like Saw 2 the game, which is not what I'm looking into. Not what I'm wanting. Some BioShock in there, which I am also not really wanting from this, but that's fine. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Is anybody online to raid? I was going to say I'm also not completely sure what to expect out of Fish stream. So we'll see. Hopefully tomorrow will be fun. Oh, a bunch of people are online. Yoichi is streaming. Robot is streaming. Oh god, my voice. I don't want to hear that. We can go over to Yoichi. But again, thank you everyone for coming out. Yoichi is playing Elden Ring, so we will raid her. Let's see if this bug is still happening. Nope. Okay, good. I think that's what the Stream Elements patch was today. So, again, thank you everyone for coming by. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll probably see you again next week. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm going to go get some food.